Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Mane. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Could be dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. He might be able to profit from the wide position. In a dangerous position. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Mane. Now can they make something happen? No, high quality defending. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Laporte. Ronaldo. Oh, great vision. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Chance here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But they took care of the situation defensively. Renan Lodi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lodi. Well read to ease the pressure. This might be ideal for the counter. And passing it through. And going for goal. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there you have it. Al Nassr just haven't got going today. That last attempt sums them up perfectly. Not quite good enough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, not hard to read that pass. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Mohamed Simakan. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakan. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Milinkovic-Savic. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Renan Lodi. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups.
It might be. What a commitment to defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And support available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lingard, it should be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong, Kang Sang-woo, Darian Bojanic, Kang. Can they find a gap in the defence? Crossing opportunity. And you need your defender to take charge. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Could play it in. Will it be? A good and fair challenge. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, breezing past him. He takes aim and pushed away to safety. Moon. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Losing possession a bit easily. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Well, a textbook interception. Jesse Lingard. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jesse Lingard. Is this the moment? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bojanic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Kept it out and cleared it away. And no problems at all for the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. Very quick thinking there. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Good work to regain possession. Difficult to stop him. Can he play it in? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And very deftly cut out. Moon Seon-min. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. And the shot. Nicely saved. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Nice looking move this. Timely intervention. Cho. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That is how to... And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabrielzinho. Now he must favour the cross. Clean challenge. Al-Ghanam. Ronaldo, intercepting it intelligently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cuts in from the flank. And a very good challenge. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Gabrielzinho. Well, beating his opponent. Leonardo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead. Brozovic.
Closing down well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Gabrielzinho. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leonardo. Fine sequence of passes. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Leonardo. And possibilities here. Big chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Al-Khaibari. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gustavo. And a tidy challenge. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, that is how to play advantage. Possession changing hands. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Body on the line. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Now Brozovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Making sure nothing came of it. Gustavo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Will he play it in? But into the keeper's gloves. Leonardo. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. It might be on for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
That's a good-looking ball. Mahrez! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Joao Cancelo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Lodi. On to Neves. Wonderful block. Decides to shoot. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Good idea. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. Mahrez. Losing possession a bit easily. Salem Al-Dossari. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And players waiting in the centre. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
Vega. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not away completely. It's a perfect challenge. Mitrovic. Will he find the net? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Joao Cancelo. Intercepted effortlessly. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. Tony. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. He continues his run. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mitrovic. And did just enough defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Milinkovic-Savic. This looks promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. Mitrovic. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mitrovic, real chance. What a commitment to defending. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now what can they do from here? Well, body in the way. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Good movement. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance here, Malcolm. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Muteb Al-Harbi. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Superb defending. Mendy. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, great attacking play. And a significant block following that cross. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Excellent ball towards the front post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And teammates to play it to. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Possession lost. Could be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes, and clearing it away. And delivered into the box. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. On to Lodi. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, nice ball over the top. And given away. That's really good and effective physical play. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Possession one. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. Referee let that one go. Play on. Ruben Neves. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Surely! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lee Chung-yong. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nothing comes of it. So, half an hour remaining. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Joao Cancelo. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Thumped clear. Ko. Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, fancy footwork. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Al-Qahtani. Malcolm. Well, great read there to intercept. Joao Cancelo. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. And blocked for now. And strong play here. Looking tentative. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Fruitful looking attack. It has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Darijan Bojanic. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, lovely ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Mitrovic. Vital intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be a free kick. Taking care of business defensively here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play.
Must be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great defending. Walker. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Konsa. And England with acres of space out wide. And making his move inside. But quick thinking defensively. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Long way out. And that's a very good parry. And Italy with the ball again. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. And back to Bellingham. And a textbook interception. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, the threat is there. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden. Must take the lead here. Foden. On to Rashford. Rice. Foden. Now with Kane. Big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it. 2-1. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Ricci. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. Well, attacking possibilities. Barella. Now the cut back. And pushed away to safety. Jones. And Bellingham. Walker. That's a good ball. Italy recovering possession well. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Barella. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rashford. Now with Kane. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. How about the cross? Really favours this position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, it was a dazzling performance by Phil Foden in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your thoughts.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space. And his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Plenty of support here. A very timely interception. Sandro Tonali. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane pulls it back. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Foden. Foden. And Bellingham. Here's Kane. Rashford! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Up behind for another corner. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. And Bellingham. Kane! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And no way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. In with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Barella. Ricci. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Henderson. Phil Foden now. Kane. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France. Mbappe! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Angelo Stiller. Sané has it. Germany in a position of menace. Kimmich. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Very effective pass. Can he do it? Vital intervention. Teammates available. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Tim Kleindienst. Nicely timed tackle. William Saliba. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Good use of advantage there. Upamecano. Mike Maignan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leon Goretzka. A really good pass. Sané. Defended it well. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Kimmich. Great block. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And stopping the danger. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst. Sané. Must be. And how about that for a save? Michael Olise. And he read it well, intercepting it. Stiller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so there it is. The first half has come. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And clears his lines. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. And the ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Musiala. And Kimmich. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing possibilities. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Can they get in behind them? Kimmich. Here's Sané. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. William Saliba. Michael Olise. But he keeps going. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? William Saliba. Kone. Mbappe with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Has someone to play it to. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. And pushed away to safety. Michael Olise. Kolo Muani. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from a German point. this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. That's a lovely ball. Well, that one has promise. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Pedro Porro. Gives it a go. What a block! Dias. Oh yes, what a pass. Leao. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Off the post and back in play. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Subimendi. It's with Porro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Bernardo Silva. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Laporte. Pedri. Morata. Pedri. Oh, it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Diogo Dalot. Lenormand. And so it is. The first half has come to it. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Well, possibilities inside the box. Flag raised for offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bernardo Silva. Is it there for Morata? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Pedri. It's with Porro. I must say, this looks promising. Morata. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. And there to intervene. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Ruben Dias. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rafael Leao. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Pedri. Oh, a vital interception. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Possession ceded by Portugal. Torres. Cucurella. Subimendi. Pedri. And he's in the clear. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Nuno Mendes. Leao. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might be dangerous. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
This might have potential. Oyarzabal. Marino. Opportunity. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can he do it? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Messi. Here's Alvarez, and in the perfect position to read it. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Determined defending. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Martinez. Now with Messi. Back with Martinez. Will he find the net? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Alessandro Bastoni. Bastoni. Firing it in. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Nice looking move, this. Keane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Being pressed and pressed high. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Could still be dangerous. And angling it back. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. And veering in. Takes the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Just not a particularly good corner there. Lionel Messi. Messi. And pulled back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Barella, a long way out, couldn't get it through. Could be dangerous. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Alvarez. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for a teammate. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Barella. Moise Keane. It's looking promising. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Martinez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Paul. Flag raised for offside. And time for the change now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A very timely interception. Lisandro Martinez. Good-looking sequence this. And Italy regaining possession. Ricci. Davide Fratesi. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. What a commitment to defending. Getting forward. And he's broken free. Determined defending. Alvarez. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for... And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an attack. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good...
And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Happy to take on the shot. Real defensive resilience. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And defending right on the line. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Has a go! A concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. Ronaldo. And return to Silva. Leao. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Conceição. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And smuggled behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Plenty of support here. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Rafael Leao. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. Dalot. Here's Bernardo Silva. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Crossing opportunity. Cross fired over. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. And dealt with it nicely. Koundé. Mbappe! play. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Guadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Promising move this from France. The delivery from Dembele. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead, and efficient defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. 30 minutes to go then. Conceição. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Kone. France looking dangerous here. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might be a chance to break. Ronaldo lost it. Michael Olise. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. That's a nice-looking ball. Clears it away. Silva. Now, options are plenty. Released it nicely. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kono Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Silva. Pedro Neto. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate. Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Isla. How can he take them on and beat them? And a fine cross. And quick thinking defensively. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? It might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And continues his run. A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Enzo Perez. And giving it away. Here's Vidal. Borja. And do they mean business on this occasion? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pizarro. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. It needs an accurate cross. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now that's to go short. Looking for someone to play it to. Chance here. And nicely parried away. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Pezzella. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Vegas. Aquino on the offensive. And offside here. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking move. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. He has time to play it over. Acuna. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gutierrez has it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Putting his body on the line. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not the best clearance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Cleared away. Has eyes for goal. Terrific block there. Constantly thwarted. Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Breaking at pace. It's opening up for them. Well, gifting away possession. Correa.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Enzo Perez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, lovely ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Aquino. And providing width. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Now the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Alejandro. And Perez now. Oh, good vision. Magnificent defending. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. It's with Isla. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Borja. Now can they counter clinically? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Brilliant save. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Chance to play it in. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Able to skip past his man. And crossed in there. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. He must finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Can he get the shot off? Crucial piece of defending. Carrillo. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Careless in possession. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. It is a decent looking attack here. Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Carrillo. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Well, good use of the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Sosa. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. And a useful cross. Excellent block. Arsamendia. Neves. Nunez. Christian Medina. Now what can they do from here? Sosa. Medina. And there the move ends for now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Happy to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Ball retention, so important. Oh, blocked it! Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A chance to whip it in. And in the perfect position to read it. And the ball's gone. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, a vital interception. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And they need to get tighter here. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Gives it a go. Well, it still could be dangerous. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he keeps going. How about the cross? Decent position. It's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Just couldn't get it through. He's found a pocket of space. And making the run to the inside. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the shot, foiling his opponent completely. And a chance to whip it in here. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. This looks interesting. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they get in behind them? And teammates to play it to. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Who's going to get on the end of it? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It might be on for them. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. A bit of running room now on the wing. It has to be! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, he's given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, nice ball. Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Going short. It is to be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Being egged on by the crowd. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Has eyes for goal. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has time to play it over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Stopped a surefire goal. Giving it a try, and that's a very good parry. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well-timed tackle. Carrillo. Coroso. Chala. Leone. Rivero. It's there for him, foiling his opponent completely, and determined to get bodies in the way. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Able to block it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and create...
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And offside it is. Oh, nice ball. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. And how about that for a save? Being egged on by the crowd. He's blocked it! Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Has a go. And a goal! To level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Coroso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be dangerous. A long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Arsamendia. Might lead to a chance. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. Now the pass not finding its target. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arroyo. Leone. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Palacios. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And they deal with the threat this time. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Promising pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Caruso. 30 minutes left for play. Chala. It needs an accurate cross. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Nunez. On the ball, Palacios. Now can they make something happen? And that's a very good parry. Caruso. Strong play here. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good interception. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. Leone. Chala. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Caruso. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Medina. And Carrillo has it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It should be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, mopping up defensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Will he play it in? Good-looking move. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oliveira.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Oh, really closing him down. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mendes. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
How about the cross? Very effective pass. Oh, tremendous block. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Able to get a body in the way. Fernandez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cabrera. Able to skip past his man. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. The delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Sosa on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And now having a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Baez. Fernandez. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Getting forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's really good and effective physical play. An attack full of promise. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Mendes. Coelho has it. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Fernandez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Fernandez on the ball. Good through ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, potential danger. And the ruling is offside here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And a useful cross. Clattered away. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clean challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lost possession. It comes to absolutely nothing. Baez. Passing it accurately. He takes aim, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Timely intervention. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Delivered into the area here. And the danger cleared. Garcia. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And Garcia with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This could finish it! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Corner kick played in. Superb defending. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can they get in behind them? He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Caruso. And teammates to play it to. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Caruso. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Anibal Chala. Leone. Oh, danger here. High-quality defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Great defending here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And short it is. Looking for a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, very effective play in possession. Very effective pass. Can they nudge in front? Splendid defending. Really fine play to keep possession. He has teammates around him. A very effective clearance. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dixon Arroyo. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to cross. He's blocked it. Chala. Rivero. Good work to regain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he finish this? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Delivering it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a decent delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Arroyo. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It should be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. I must say this looks promising. Able to skip past his man. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. The cross is on. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And winning it back. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Excellent strike! And pushed away to safety. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Chance to cross. A real opening now. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And possibilities here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw-ins given. And a chance to whip it in here. And there the move ends for now. Well, good run and good ball control. They could level it. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Struggling to keep the ball. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's splendid play. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He continues his run. Colidio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. No panic, just passing. Cross fired over. And the danger cleared. Decides to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that is how to play advantage. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Miguel Borja. Sebastian Driussi. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And the cross into the middle. Marcos Acuna. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Pezzella. Armani. Montiel. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And time for the change now. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And so into the final 5 minutes. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. The emphasis very much on attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put them in front? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both...
Can he take the chance? What a block! Carrillo. Medina. Will he finish? Brilliantly blocked. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Now Gutierrez. Mendes has it. Untidy on the ball. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Isla. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Oh, nice ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sosa. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending here. Might jump in front. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Mendes. Isla. This is looking threatening. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the most confident clearance. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. It's with Palacios. And room now out on the wing. Chance to cross. Thumped clear. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Here's Vidal. Now the referee allowing the play to flow. Isla. He has time to play it over. In position, but pressure to cope with. Determined defending. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Sosa. It looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Promising position, this. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gutierrez has it. Correa. Isla. Vegas. Isla. Into the final 20 minutes. Javier Correa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee has given them a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Arsamendia. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Quick thinking to win it back. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Good work to regain possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good ball. A deft clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Beautiful pass. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Gutierrez. Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possibilities inside the box. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Opportunity here and able to close down the shot. And over it comes. And clears the danger. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Untidy on the ball. Shot attempted. Opportunity to deliver the cross. There's the cutback. Promising possession this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Danger still on. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move, this. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He's going forward well here. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, what can they do from here? Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And possession lost there. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who can he pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, that one has promise. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And possibilities inside the box. Great opportunity. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Is this the moment? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Fine sequence of passes. Promising looking attack. But quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? And a simple clearance, a good one. Moving into the advanced position. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Here it is now, a substitution. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. That's a good pass. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And taking it away. Is this the moment? Oh, great block. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Still not clear. And did just enough defensively. Excellent defending. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And players waiting in the centre. Well cleared away. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, the danger is still there. Real chance. So near, but wide. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. How can they find a late leveller? And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, the attack looks promising. And the flag does go up offside. Miguel Borja. Borja. And Perez now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Body on the line. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. And Perez now. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Just can't get it past the wall. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner it is. Good looking cross. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Real defensive resilience. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aliendro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, great vision. Could be dangerous. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. The save was a good one. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taken short. Lanzini, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just a matter of thumping it away. And a time for calm on the ball. Wonderful block. Determined defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good idea. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. "15 minutes left for play. Aliendro. Lanzini. Well, racing past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And they need to get tighter here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. And pushed away to safety. Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Having to shoot. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. In position. Great defending here. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It did look on for them, but not to be. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And teammates around him. Good through ball. It might still be problematic. Acuna. Vital intervention. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He's blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Enzo Perez. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Herman Petzela. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Mesa. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Montiel. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maximiliano Meza. Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Well, a really good run. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And teammates to play it to. Nice-looking move, this. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's given the ball away. Able to deal with the threat. Nice weight on the pass. And he could cash in. Superb stop. The crossbar got in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sosa. Christian Medina. No, high-quality defending. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they create something from here? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Carrillo. And it's with Askasibar. And the ball's gone. Montiel. That's useful play. Opportunity to level it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. He's beaten his man. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. .30 left for play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Herman Petzela. Meza on the ball. Lanzini. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. On the offensive. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Medina. A chance to whip it in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And time for the change now. It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. Can he finish? That was going in. Who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Can he give them the advantage? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Over it comes. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Carrillo! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Has eyes for goal. Closing down well. Well, it's one block after another. And the keeper more than equal to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Could be troublesome. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Sebastian Driussi. Facundo Colidio. Will it happen for them? Oh, great block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. What a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And space to cross it. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Dangerous ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Really good attacking play. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing it away. Arroyo. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Oh, danger here. Could be a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. And a body in the way. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing came of it. Brilliantly blocked. Castillo. Rivero. Nicely timed tackle. Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Punching it clear. Was it a great clearance? He must finish! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Takes the shot. No way through. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good ball. Well, no way through. Could be dangerous. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Castillo. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. This looks interesting. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now can they make something happen? The fans are shouting, shoot! And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And they do like to press whenever they can. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Chala. Coroso. Foiling his opponent completely. Lost possession. Rivero. It's with Coroso. Has a go. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Coroso. Leone. It's with Coroso. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Otavio Rivero. Is this the moment? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And intercepted it. Castillo. Rivero. Good through ball. And the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Really sound defending. Player in the way again. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And a throw-in forthcoming. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. Shot blocked, but still alive. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. Closing down well. And still danger here. And problem solved for now. Carrillo. Neves with it. Eric Nesa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Santiago Ascasiba. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Might lead to a chance. He's got to score! And nicely parried away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Gives it a go. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Medina. An important interception. Good ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Eric Nesa. Again, they couldn't keep it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And clears his lines. Oh, managing to beat him. And a chance to whip it in here. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. I must say, this looks promising. The cross is on. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well read to win possession back. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Must be! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Sosa. That's a lovely ball. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. Firing it in. Real defensive resilience. Chance to finish. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Twenty minutes remaining. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Could be dangerous. It's there for him, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. And passing it through. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Sosa. 10 minutes to go then. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Castro. And defending as a unit. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Might go ahead, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Anibal Chala. Well, it's one pass after another. Long-range effort. Determined defending. Another block. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. No real conviction in the challenge. The cross is on. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aquino. Good-looking sequence, this. Gutierrez has it. Mendes has it. And a good-looking ball. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Corozo. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendes. It's with Isla. Isla. Well, he's beaten his opponent. In possession, Mendes here. Well, a good tackle. Leone. Could be troublesome. And possibilities inside the box. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Corozo. Getting the better of his opponent. Happy to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Gutierrez has it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Isla. A room to roam on the wing. Making sure nothing came of it. Chala. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Leone. Promising attack, this. In position. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, 2-1 it is here. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And a tidy tackle. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Aquino. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But quick thinking defensively. Castillo. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Excellent defending. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Oh, nice ball. Struggling to keep the ball. Javier Correa. Into the final 20 minutes. Fruitful looking attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. Can they stop it going in? And I think the threat has been averted. Now Gutierrez. And given acres of space to attack here. Crossed into the penalty area. And cleared away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, big opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Corner kick played in. And nicely parried away. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mendes has it. That's a good-looking pass. Rivero. Leone. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He cuts it back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a strong tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. For the lead here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alejandro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It might be on for them. Cabrera. Perez. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And defending as a unit. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Baez. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Sosa with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Colidio. Baez. And continues his run. Fernandez. Oliveira. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Borja. Went in strongly to win the ball. Cabrera. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. And slipped through beautifully. Good physical play. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Cleared away comprehensively. Borja. Now what can they do from here? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good idea. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. And having a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Martin Campagna. Oliveira. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, really good pass. And options in the centre. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. 20 minutes to go. Moving into the advanced position. Alejandro. And playing it through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And possibilities here. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And can they make one of these passes count? Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Alejandro. And Perez now. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fernandez. Baez. Determined defending. Borja. Good-looking sequence. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Save, but still a chance. And taking care of the situation. And that is full time. Really, the worst The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that can dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Can he put it in? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kane. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Kimmich. Strong but fair tackle. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Grimaldo. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Direct ball into the box. It might be on for them. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Wirtz. Schick. Garcia with it. Oh, good vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Garcia. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Olise. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Well, the attack looks promising. Garcia. A really top-notch piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. A glorious chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Kane. Leon Goretzka. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Cuts it back. Kane! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wirtz. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guerrero. Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Grimaldo. And thwarted there, following the cross. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Grimaldo. Palacios. And there to intervene. Jamal Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Can they convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, who can he pick out? And able to close down the shot. Good pass. He's got space. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now, what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. Able to get a body in the way. Schick. Amin Adli. Ezequiel Palacios. Garcia with it. Can they get in behind them? Grimaldo. Electing to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Determined defending. Now he must favour the cross. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a Dortmund corner here. Well, not away properly. Girassi has eyes for goal. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Simons. Zeibald. Well, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Simons. Dangerous-looking attack. High-quality defending. Mecha. On to Gross. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Simons. Openda. Will it happen for them? Xavi Simons. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brandt. Rierson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Nicolas Zeibald. Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Determined block. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, could be. Nicely blocked. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Girassi. Crossing possibilities. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Šeško. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Rierson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Ryerson. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Benjamin Šeško. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And players waiting in the centre. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Girassi. Here's Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Simons. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And what a magical save it was! And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And efficient defending. That's a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Clattered away. Oh, blocked it! "20 minutes to go. The danger here as he runs at them. Simons. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ten minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need
now
to
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Now, options are plenty. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Leon Goretzka. Options in the centre. Kimmich. Palmed away by the keeper. Lukeba. Raum. Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. It's a neat move. Real chance. Magnificent defending. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. A strong hand on the ball. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very comfortable when in possession. And a good-looking pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Harry Kane. Sané. On to Guerrero. Kimmich. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Konrad Laimer. Promising possession, this. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Will he play it in? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. And short it is. And sent in by Sané. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And possession lost by Leipzig. Kane. Now perhaps they can counter from here. David Raum. Oh, that's splendid play. Zaiwald. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And a good take under duress there. Palinha. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Very effective pass. A very timely interception. Poulsen. Gertruida with it. Zaiwald. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Straightforward for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Palinha. Musiala. And Palinha with it. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Terrific block there. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Poulsen. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. David Raum. Openda. Can he finish? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Palinha. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes to Bayern. Building to a crescendo all week. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Schick. Grimaldo with it. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Could be up for grabs. Looking for someone to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt. That is how to keep it out of the net. Frimpong. Garcia. Adli. Plenty of options. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt. It might be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Granit Xhaka. Read it superbly to take back possession. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Using his physical strength to shield it. Schick. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Girassi takes on the shot, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. An attack full of promise. Grimaldo. He's in with a chance. Ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Girassi. Brandt. Well, this could really help the cause. So, half-time, closing. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ryerson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's opening up for them. Gross. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Rose. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Amin Adli. This might be ideal for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Bensebaini. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Incapié. Grimaldo. Good tackle. Sheik. Garcia with it. Oh, nice ball. No nonsense clearance. Patrick Sheik! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Adeyemi. Well, good run and good ball control. Brandt. Intense pressure. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Time for a change then. Well, successfully cut out. Palacios. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Pass and move. Pass and... Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Brandt. Valdemar Anton on the attack as there to be late excitement. And up for grabs off the keeper. Under real pressure here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Palacios. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Bensebaini. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Oh, good-looking run. Brandt. And putting his body on the line. Girassi. Chance here. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Svensson. Mecha. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
High-quality defending. Plenty of support here. Brandt. Oh, potential danger. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Musiala. A really good pass. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Emre Can now. And it's a quality pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Sané. Guerrero. Teammate available. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now and back underway. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Can he do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Julian Rierson. Who can he pick out? A good and fair challenge. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. Sané. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Leon Goretzka and teammates to play it to. Promising position, this. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Breaking at pace. Brandt. Can they make it count? Still could put it away. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Adeyemi. Jamal Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good run. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Karim Adeyemi, chance to play it in. Takes the shot. Straight forward for the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kimmich. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. 5 minutes left. Brandt. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, they need to get tighter. Could be threatening. Vital intervention. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And played in by Kimmich. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And